Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Monday morning live stream. I'm not gonna lie, I was feeling a little rough over the weekend. Side of my throat is still tender to the touch. I had a bit of a sore throat over the weekend. I've also been sneezing quite a bit. So, we might not be our high energy-ish self, but hey, we're still here. We're still vibing. We're still chilling. We're still here to have a good time. But, yeah, guys. Not gonna lie, been looking at this game for a bit now. Looks interesting. Looks like it could very much be something that is... It has promise. It very much has promise if they keep at it. I honestly picked it up for the fact of... I think it's Donkey Crew is the developers for it. I'm now double checking on that. Yeah, the developers are Donkey Crew, which is honestly a kind of a new group to me, but it might also be under another group under Snail Games, which that so far is the only negative on my part to this game. The publisher is Snail Games. Now, if someone from Snail Games ends up seeing this, I'm gonna put it to you guys this way, very honestly. I own now Bellwright, Ark Survival Evolved, Last Oasis, Fear the Night, Atlas, Ark Survival of the Fittest, Ark Survival Evolved, and Dark and Light. How many of those games are abandoned? You guys have a little bit of a history, okay? I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. But yeah, we're here, we're checking out Bellwright, and yeah, it's kind of like open world, survival, medieval, like... It's got, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance combat, but medieval dynasty vibes. So, that's kind of what I'm gonna paint the picture as. I kind of already sat there, made up the character. There isn't really a cutscene until after the character creation, and yeah, this way we can kind of just get right into it. So yeah. Here's our boy. His name is Rex because, you know, I'm basic like that. Are you ready to start the game? Yes. I did check it out a bit last night to see how it ran. And, yeah. Here we go.
Isn't it funny how one small decision can have consequences that ripple through history? Or are we victims of a predetermined path? Was it chosen for you the day you visited your favorite woods on your 10th birthday? Was it destiny that the royal family were hunting there at the same time? From a tree on high, you watched as Prince Voldar and Princess Osen laughed, talked, and tracked wild animals without a care in the world. And you watched in helpless horror as a stray arrow bolted through the trees, hitting the prince in the chest like a lightning strike. Just like that, the prince was dead. And when the princess found you standing over her brother's dead body, it felt as though the gods were playing a cruel trick on you all. In the panic and confusion, you ran from the scene as fast as your legs would carry you. Fueled by rage and grief, the king demanded the head of any child who fit your description. Fearing for your life, your father asked a friend to bring you far away. Away from the king's wrath. In the middle of the night, you were taken from your home and brought away on horseback. In tears, you called out to your mother, but it was too late. Your old life was over. For years, you hid from the royal family, your resentment growing. You heard stories of your homeland, the rise and fall of a rebellion, the death of the king, and the reign of the evil Queen Osen. But on the eve of your 20th birthday, your guardian, the man who smuggled you out of Carvinia and kept you safe all these years, was brutally killed by a mysterious assassin. As he died in your arms, his hand clutched a coin with a strange sigil emblazoned upon it, a clue. Now, you have returned to your homeland for answers. Through choice or through fate, vengeance would be yours. But how will you fare in a land you no longer recognize?
Well then. Yeah, for that one I'm being falsely accused for, Darkness. I won't miss again. It's funny because likelihood is I'm actually like I played a little bit to get a feel for how it ran on my computer, making sure it would run smooth, everything else, tweak settings, whatnot. So I did do a little bit of this, but I didn't get into doing the combat. The most combat I did was fighting the trees. As you guys know, I really don't read over stuff, so if you want to read the lore and all that bits, pick up the game yourself. It's on sale right now, first and foremost. I think it was like $30 for me last night. Which all you guys over in Twitch helped very much paid for. One thing I find weird is the dot choice for like harvesting. Also, it's all in third. I also keep wanting to hit like E to harvest, but that's probably due to, well, E and F. E and O or F. I'm not used to games where it's like click to harvest. No, I was young, Darkness. I didn't have a bow at the time. I still don't have a bow.
Stop wandering around. I think we need to talk, Traveler. You're a new face around here, and new faces showing up rarely ends well for this village. I have a duty to my village first and foremost. I need to know who you are and why you came here.
Yeah. And I don't... I mean, you know harm.
Looking for answers, huh? In a perfect world, I could give you all the information you need, and you could be on your way. But speaking openly can be a death sentence these days. As long as you're asking questions, You're putting us in danger. No, but you have my permission to build a shelter on the outskirts of the village. Come back once you're set up, and maybe you can earn your keep.
Like, one thing I will give this game, it's got a pretty decent sized map here. And all of these are like little bandit camps. Like, you can actually take over the land. If you so choose. Build, gather resources. Oh yeah, it has a very interesting style. Like, almost kind of reminds me of the forest, but like, you're not actually carrying the logs of that over in the same sense.
Spare a coin, and I will pray for you.
Kind of spoiled the Final Fantasy 14. I've never played the MOBA. The MOBA. Here we go. They're not MOBAs. They're MMOs. Jesus Christ, get your genres right, genius. The MMO Final Fantasies. Because I think there's been a couple of them. But yeah, this here is literally where I ended up squatting. Like, I had a look around here and all that, and it's, yeah. As far as I'm aware, this seems to be a good-ish spot. Because I don't want to end up too close to that bandit camp. Could be problematic. Oh yeah, I'm gonna want to make like oh right, it's click and hold to make the stuff. There we go. Can get some. But yeah, like it uses a directional combat system. So this could be fun to get used to. The only other game that I can't even say I played, it's more of I dipped a toe in, that uses a system like that. That wasn't just, you know, a real kind of like joke lol game was Kingdom Come Deliverance. Nice, darkness. Oz isn't that smart. I could probably be using my Stream Deck more efficiently that I have hooked up to the gaming PC. But basically all I do is look at the key bindings and then set up a button on the Stream Deck in whatever game folder that I set up, because I set it up per game, and then just have it where if I push that button, it acts as if I push that button on the keyboard. Wait. Would you stop trying to attack the place? Haha! There we go. We got the... We got that built. Okay. And yeah, there's like something like 3 different forms of currency to this game. Because you've got your gold, your renowned, and like your respect. So your gold, kind of self-explanatory. It's used to buy physical items. Your renown is used to like recruit people. And then your respect is, well, used to... It's how people see you, I guess. It affects your interactions with like the local villages and stuff like that. Log, log, it's big, it's brown, it's wood. Log, log, it's better than bad, it's good. Also, too, like, not everything is all one by one. Ooh, I have a potato. It also uses kind of like a Valheim system. Oh, You have quick slots there, but feedback, liver slot, back slot. Okay. Oh, that's probably a shield slot? Yeah, like, there's lots to learn here. And then you've got like a rating system, something similar to like Conan. That was the wrong tool. Oh, I can use. Okay, cool. And yes, I'm gonna draw a bunch of like conclusions from other games to kind of help paint an image for you. Stop swinging the. Put your axe. Put it away. Put it away. Oh. Okay. Outhouse, a place where you can get rid of items that aren't needed. I want to build one just for the fact of... I kind of want to build one just off the grounds of... we'll get a camp chest put actually, we'll get a couple camp chests put down. We're gonna want a campfire. We're gonna need this. And I guess I'll throw that there. One thing I will say about this is it almost plays, once we get our first guy here, you'll find that it kind of has a bit of almost RimWorld-esque to it. Okay, I did not realize just how much there is to this tech tree. Damn. I mean, we are going to be building a village. Like, you literally build a village. There's seasons and all of that. If I'm not mistaken, this will be copper over here. That does look like oxidized copper after all. Yep. JT is the copper. Yeah, it looks like we got a bandit camp up there? No, Wolf Cave, okay. We're not at a sense to where we can play with those yet, so... We don't even have a bow! And then if I recall correctly... Because I was looking at tips and tricks type videos. I think tin's down here somewhere. Well, that's it. One of the things that was also interesting me too is I wasn't seeing a whole lot on like people doing series with this game. It was more of like tips, tricks, locate. Like it wasn't. People weren't just playing the game, showing it off.
Before the hunt, it's almost peaceful.
Oh, you won't talk to me with the weapon out.
Yes? Shush, I'm hunting. I don't have time to talk with you right now.
Rude. And that right there is part of what helped pay for Bellright. Hi, Viking. Can we actually... No, too early to sleep. Okay. Fine. Get over the rock. Get over the rock. Really? I'm missing like one stick. And now I need to go pick flowers to get the stuff. I mean, if you're interested in the game, go for it. I'm not going to tell you if you're what you can and can't spend your money on, but if you're looking at it to join myself, don't count on it. Ooh, that works so much better. Okay. Okay. Like, this... It's hard to completely say, because even I'm, like, really new to it. But it's almost feeling like a medieval dynasty with, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance combat style. "5 days until winter." Well, now that it's the morning, let's head this way. See, I'm not gonna spend as much time building my camp as I did when I was checking it out. Because I focused more on that, building my camp, just to kind of get an idea of how it ran frame rate wise. If I had to tweak settings and that. Because that was another thing I came across when looking into it. Some people were saying their fairly beefy computers were having some issues. I mean, it is early access. Donkey Crew, the developers of the game, I haven't heard of before. So,
You again. I'll tell you what. We actually have one problem you can try to resolve. If you're willing, of course. It gets cold around here, especially close to the mountains. If we want to keep ourselves warm, we need fur for it. Rabbit or wolf pelts. But you see, our hunter... Well, we got into a little discussion about how things should work in the village regarding payment. Come closer. He doesn't want to work with us anymore, but Herndeen mostly depends on him to provide. I want you to convince him to deliver traps. If you can bring us rabbit fur too, that would be very much appreciated. But we can't expect you to do that every day. We want to be self-sufficient with our fur trapping. Come closer. So the priority is the traps, and the rabbit fur would be a bonus. Take care of that, and then I will consider your request.
alright, sorry about that. That was school calling.
Go speak with Amelie. She's a bit of a troublemaker, but her heart's in the right place, or so I have to tell myself. She has a good relationship with everyone in the village, and knows nearly everything that goes on around here. If anyone can point you in the right direction, it's her.
Even the land seems to mourn under their rule.
Greetings, newcomer. Say, have we met before? Your face is awfully familiar.
I am.
What can I do for you? Unfortunately. He's in the forest, just up the hill, not far from the village. Perhaps bring a book so you have something to do while he rants at you.
Lady, in these times, do I look like I can read? What is that character twist?
Quiet. They might hear us and bring more trouble.
Not gonna lie, the movement feels like it could use a little work. Saying that, I don't do, like, I'm not someone who's educated in coding or modeling or anything like that, so...
Those peasants should be more grateful.
They've already done way better than I can, but I mean, that looks a little too... That looks off. Like, it's fine if you're moving and you hit it, but if you're standing still and turn, your legs twist faster than the rest of your body. Oh, hey, it's you. Actually, I already knew it was him.
What are you looking for? It's dangerous to wander around the woods alone. Haven't you heard about wolves or bandits lurking in this area? You don't look like the hunting type. So what are you doing here? Ha! The people in Herndeen. Of course, now they need me. I'm not going to work with them. Dobron has no respect for my craft. He doesn't value everything I've contributed to that damned village, and until he does, they can fend for themselves. You're asking for help, but you don't know a thing about me or what I went through. I used to be a respected member of the community. I even could have been an elder if I wanted. But they degraded me because I refused to be a slave to Ashbourne's puppets. So I left. I still tried to contribute from a distance, providing them with fur, food, and creating traps for the sake of the village. But they wanted more. When I asked for better pay, the elder said no, and actually warned me not to ask again. At one point, he said he'd speak to the brigands about my behavior. It's not about wealth. It's about the threat, the disrespect they've shown me. I'm sick of talking about it, to be honest. I need some change in my life.
What do you mean?
Let's make an arrangement. You need traps, and I can teach you how to make them so you can catch smaller animals. You look like someone who can get things done. I don't know why, but I feel like you have a lot going on inside your head. I'm willing to join you if you provide me with shelter and food. Together we can make each other's lives easier in this land. So, can we cooperate?
So yeah, everyone has a bunch of stats to them. This guy being your first guy is kind of really just basic from what I understand. They also have perks. So like he's got +2 to cooking and he gains skills faster. But yeah. And then there's all your little things. We'll probably get more into that as we go. Let's be honest. We do kind of need to actually have people to play around with a lot of that. Okay, where'd he go?
Onward! Follow closely. Follow me. March onward. Follow my lead.
What, they have no mess movement for that? Really? Get to work. Here's the base, get to work. And as he goes, he will build all the stuff. It'll be interesting to see how this goes. What did he...
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Interesting. He grabbed... Okay. Now, while he's doing that, I'm kind of gonna go this way. While he does all the hard work, I'm gonna go pick flowers. This in itself is probably actually going to be beneficial. Ow, my inventory is full. Right, inventory in this kind of sucks.
I'm tired.
It's full. Okay. Hey, so I honestly haven't got that far into this. Where were the ones that I just grabbed that I had no space for? There it is. I take it, I take it you've been looking at, Balraid as well? Feels very Valheim. I don't know, I think more Kingdom Come Deliverance, like, combat with, in Medieval Dynasty. So, Medieval Dynasty is basically this. You're, like, starting with nothing, building your name up in that. In a land. And, well, Kingdom Come Deliverance, the main thing I pull from that here is it uses the directional combat style. Hey, I can empty the rest of my inventory. Cool. Wasn't it Sons of the Forest that allowed you with, oh, what was his name again? But he would literally build stuff for you? I don't know, we could honestly sit here all day and pull little tidbits from many different games. But don't pull any tidbits from Nintendo games. He was literally bleeding from the ears from the helicopter crash. Really? To be fair, I can't even remember what her name was. I always called her V. What was it, like Virginia, Veronica? It's just something like... I ain't so good with them there names, you see. Shh. Oh, interesting. They've got a pile for where they bring stuff. Okay. Jesus.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Yes. We are doing great work. Yep. It's definitely not all you. Because, well, I couldn't really be bothered. Oh, interesting. The houses themselves have little storages. So then if I took...
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Does that mean he'll eat those that berry?
Who's up for a break after this?
Oh. Yeah, we'll figure all that out as we go. He's thinking. He's thinking. Oh no, he's got a book. Okay.
Who's up for a break after this?
What is on your...
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I don't think I'm going to be able to research that. That we could get researched. Okay. So yeah, we got like the Rimworld's researching instead of like Medieval Dynasty with the whole tech points you get by working that in like industry. Okay, but where would be pickaxes then? Mind you, I wouldn't be surprised if I need to. So we're working on researching the bloom. Okay, we'll get copper tins. We can get the bronze with that. Okay, but unless heavy battle axe, iron. What would be my pickaxe, boys?
I'm glad I have a place to sleep. I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
Yeah, I'm not sure what would classify as pickaxe. Because I'm not seeing pickaxe. We'll grab some of that. I do apologize if I keep clearing my throat and not always muting. Like I said, I had a bit of a sore throat over the weekend. I think the kids got me sick, so therefore See, I don't know where, but I think I found some tin on the ground somewhere over here. I'm thinking tin is kind of what I need to finish that research. That's a stone. They didn't notice me. I don't know how easily it is to attract the anger of the bandits, but we don't want to, you know, we don't want to do that if we can help it. At least not right now. I don't feel like I'm all that well equipped. So... Okay, yep. This is the way to my village. Actually, can we even really call it a village right now? I don't think we can really call it a village right now. I think that's being too generous. Let's sleep. Ugh. Okay, so... I guess I need more small trees? I'm a lumberjack and I don't care. I'm a lumberjack and I don't care.
Who's up for a break after this?
I know the elders, the elder from the local village here wants some traps. I want to have some traps to set up myself. Okay, the traps are a lot bigger than I thought they would be. Well, let's put it there, I guess.
Who's up for a break after this?
Copper nails. Foraging camp versus plants. Logging camp. Sure, we'll get that on the go, I guess, for research next.
On occasion, I think our supporters like Southampton Yard, Eastern Long. All of your trusted professional training and care needs are available in Minneapolis. Southampton Yard. Welcome to the wonderful world of plastic background music that we do live from Los Angeles.
Okay, at least the traps show up on my mini map. Good.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
We have a berry. So if we run back with the berry, we can put that in the trap. Oh wow, I just noticed. I didn't notice till now to have like a wet effect on the clothing. That's quite the effect. Tavern. See, I don't want to necessarily go give Bandit Camp a try yet. I want to get... Oh, pardon me. I want to get a little bit better equipped. Okay. Maybe? Oh, I'm setting all these things up, and I'm not even sure if this will actually work properly or not, but it'll probably come more into play as time goes. I think I've seen mushrooms this way, didn't I? Actually, we've got... Doesn't look like the trap's going off. Now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even completely sure if that was a good spot for it. That is... Alright. Hey buddy, how's it going?
The smell of fresh herbs in the air always lifts my spirits. Welcome to my garden, adventurer.
Dude, you don't look like you've been rained on. You look like you've been sitting here with the baby oil. Oh, that... okay. That's how selling works. They actually have a sell tab. I took a quick look at it, like I didn't really really look at it too hard. Rabbit! I don't like the looks of that on my mini-map. Looks like a couple highwaymen. Definitely not what I would like to fuck with if I can avoid it. Who are you?
If it's quality goods you're after, you've come to the right place.
Rope. Okay, okay. You sell it for 22, but you'll buy it for... Weird, but okay. Oh, a mud spot. Okay. Jesus! Damn it! Okay. Press left to respawn. I'm back!
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Health and injury. Okay. Well, I died. Thanks. Thanks for that. Okay, let's go try to get our stuff back here. Worst part is, this is what I was kind of looking for. Told you guys I wasn't ready for combat. Honestly, I'm not all that good with the whole directional combat style, so I'm probably more likely with this one to go archery anyways. Running away, running away. I need a bow so I can start getting some deer. Deer's definitely gonna be nice for us.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Why? Because I died like 2 seconds ago?
Glad it's my home.
Okay, so you're still working on that. Guess I'll do that so I can actually, you know. Yeah, shit, we actually were able to make some bronze. I didn't think we would be able to. Hopefully in the morning, that trap will have something in it. Too early to sleep. You sure about that there, mate? Well, I don't even want to cut down the actual trees right now. I just want these ones. Stomp. Because with that, we can
Happy days. All thanks to you.
damn. I literally got him managing the place. How's your morale?
Glad it's my home.
Not bad. Actually, let's see here.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Let's actually bring cooking up a little. Same with that.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
I don't think we need to go as crazy as it thinks we do with like 100, but that is still relatively nice. Okay. It had to have caught something by now, right? No. No, it doesn't get to. Well, tell me I can only sleep. Something tells me it's too bright, though. Oh no. I can sleep. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, are we now? I have a strange feeling it's all about where they're located. And something tells me that is not a good spot for it. Maybe there? And then... Mud, tin... Well, that is a, that was a bunny. Which means they're definitely over here. So let's also drop a trap here, I guess. Oh look, berry bush. Now, hopefully one of these many traps will actually get something finally. Do the flop anime, man. No. I will not. You can't even get me to do the truffle shuffle. I ain't gonna do it. You think I'm here for your entertainment? What am I, a clown to you? how's it going? Bunny! Run. Keep running that way. Keep running that way. Wonder if I could kind of pull a vintage story with it and run them into my traps. Yeah, it's not going the right way. Damn it. Okay. One of the things we need for bow research is reeds. So let's head over to the water, see if we can't find some reeds there, I guess. As I'm getting a little fed up waiting on my traps to actually catch something. Usually speaking, if I can see it, I can get it. Really? Screw you guys! You're like the only water nearby, too. Oh. I don't feel good about this. Would you stop teasing me, dear? Okay.
The village is looking better and better.
You're coming with me. I know I don't say this a lot, but thank you guys for all the likes and that over on YouTube. As I'm apparently running over one of my sweaters with my chair. Oh damn, there is actually quite a bit of copper over here. Okay. Are you friendly over there? I think they are.
Thank you for listening to Super 1000. Check out our store. We also have an eBay store.
Come on, let us gather the stuff. question becomes... I don't like how there's all of a sudden bandits behind us.
I'm a professional in crafting weapons and armor of the highest quality. Is there something specific you're looking for?
I like how you say you craft weapons and armor, yet you don't have any for sale. Okay, run back to base with the raids. Because that's it. If we can... If I can get a bow going, I might be laughing. I don't fully know, to be honest. Okay, you get back to work.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
If you say so, I need to go find more berries. Well, actually, I need to go find berries and not, use them all instantly. Actually, need to accumulate some berries. Oh! That was a noise, apparently. Hey! They do work. So that makes me wonder, have you got something already? It is also nice to know that there's more or less a light that comes off of them if they're ready. Yeah. Okay, so my one is just in a really bad spot, apparently. Because, like, it still hasn't got anything, and those ones haven't even been down for a day, and they've got bunnies. So, I'm gonna say it's all about location, it is. And, well, that's a piss poor location. Do, 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 do. So then... Oh, can I just, like, not actually put it back in my inventory? Oh, okay. Great. And the thunder rolls, do do do, and the thunder rolls, and the lightning strikes. Actually, I will go get this one crafted. Because once I have this crafted, I'll just run to the village, drop that off, complete that quest.
Glad it's my home.
Winter is coming! Winter is coming! We need to hurry! Loki and the Frost Giants are on the way! Alright, let's go find the Elder, bring a little stuff.
Trade your coins for something truly special. How can I be of service today? Perhaps you'd like to view my fine wares. Well, this puts me in a difficult situation. You see, we have to be wary of newcomers in our village. While there is much to learn about our beautiful home, the Elder himself determines how welcome you are. And defying that rule is more than my job here is worth. Speak to him first. Anything else?
You're back. Did you manage to convince him? That's good. Really impressive. Unfortunately, that's not the end. I need something more from you.
Of course you do.
You see, we have a problem with wolves, and someone has to take care of them.
Have you lost your mind? Hunting rabbits is one thing, but fighting wolves?
You showed me you're true to your word, but I need more to trust you. Will you do it for me or not?
Fine.
Looking for a bargain? You've come to the right place.
We're not gonna get at the wolves. Oh, it's the wolves up there. Okay. I definitely feel like I want a bow for that. But getting a bow is going to be interesting.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Mining camp and pickaxes. Well, that sounds like what I was looking for. Now doesn't it? It's too early to sleep. But it's raining.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
Thanks. I will admit, I do kind of enjoy this whole being able to watch them work.
Glad it's my home.
Okay. Um... Not that button. Now, we don't have a lot of... Honestly, let's go have a look. Apparently, in some of the towns, there's beggars, and they're really easy to recruit. They're not good, but more hands, right? More hands speed up the work.
Our ancestors must be weeping in their graves.
Back to the fields. Plenty to be done today.
It's a tough life here in the village, but we're a tight-knit community. Forgive us if we're not very warm to a strange face. Maybe I am a beggar, but I'm not going to work with strangers.
Damn it!
It's a tough life here in the village, but...
Apprentice blacksmith.
I fear for my family. What if they come for us next?
I'm stuck on a chicken? Okay, apparently I need to get more of the, renown before I can even recruit beggars. Got it. Point of interest. Oh. I've got more honor than that. I'm not gonna loot an offering box. What kind of low-life scum do you take me for?
Glad it's my home.
This isn't gonna go well for me. I have a feeling this first winter is gonna be rough.
Ever notice how mushrooms just appear out of nowhere? It's like magic.
Honestly, I could see their logic behind that. We now have a much better understanding of how mushrooms grow. But I could see even this time how they could think of it as magic. Holy cow, it actually got something finally. I'm gonna move that trap out this way, but so it might be more likely to catch something. I will admit, having it where I can just click on them on the map from anywhere and relocate them is kind of nice, but having a pickup would also be nice when you ran up to it. We are not doing too well on the food front. Well, we are, but we aren't. Oh! What? Oi! Oi! Oh! Let's go! I could probably come out to them several times a day. I'm not gonna lie. If I was smart, I'd probably actually get the smoker going, because the smoked meats should overall last longer than the cooked. Because we're very close to winter to begin with. We're only just getting the forestry camp up. And yeah, can I build this? No, the smoker was in the research. Wasn't it? Oh yeah, smoking rack. Oh. Huh. Huh. Would you put your weapon away, son, before you hurt yourself? Young trees don't give me logs, which is what I'm after. There we go. Just trying to keep 10 berries, 10 flax. Those we should be able to find in this area, so...
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Apparently it has issues, you know, having that set lower than 100. But we're two people. We don't need 100 of everything cooked. Actually, the loom will probably net us the rope. Yeah.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Their voice acting sounds really stiff. I'm not gonna lie.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Do we not have any more... Oh, we got spoiled food in here. I have a strange feeling we don't have any more mushrooms. You know what? In case you fall, I ain't gonna risk it. I ain't gonna risk it for the biscuit, but I am gonna try to go get this camp. Really tall. That was bad. That was quick. I think the arrow went through Buddy and poked me and I fell over. So, directional combat systems. I wonder. It says this game has controller support. How well does it work on controller? Maybe. We'll give it a try. I don't tend to care too much for my games on controller, but like these types of games on controller, so. Yeah. Yeah, no, that felt worse. And no, that wasn't something disconnecting from your computer. That was me unplugging the wireless dongle for my Xbox controller. I don't just leave it plugged in. I find the thing gets really hot when it's not being used. Because I think when it's not being used, it just constantly scans for... Huh.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
So about getting that bow. Cause well, damn. That guy was taking out what, half my health when he hit with that, I'm gonna say great axe. I do like how you can just
Ever
see
notice
what they're
how
carrying.
mushrooms just appear out of nowhere? It's like magic.
Oh. Reinforce club. Having some of those might not be too bad of a shout. What are you carrying now? Better yet, where are you going? Oh! What? Okay, I'm curious to see what he's actually doing here.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better. Ever notice how mushrooms just appear out of nowhere? It's like magic.
So you're coming out to here to what? Rearm the trap? They do this?
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Okay, so I don't think it's actually like rearming. I think it's more like repairing. And then we head over here and this. Look at all the deer. Oh, interesting. Boars show up as a red. I mean, they can be aggressive. Don't notice me as I go get my trap. Thank you. Oh. That one's busted now. Okay. So he should bring a trap, replacement trap out there. Okay, so they only last so long. Got it. Tell saying that I laughed at his bad joke. Which I did not. I shook my head. Okay, how far are we? We're gonna need another box.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Prioritize getting the stuff built, I think, is going to be our better one to... You didn't actually add any... The stuff needs wood to actually, you know, cook. Jesus. Okay, trying to think here. How can I better use my time to... So the problem is right now... I really don't have much I can do in the matter. Because a big part of my issue right now is gear, I think. Day 6, 1 day until winter. Ooh. What did that say? We have like a...
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
We have what, like a 50% chance to get raided right now? That ain't good.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Oh, there's some... Well, you know what? Let's get reinforced clubs on the go as well. Because I think that's going to be key in itself. Because let's face it, if we get raided right now, we're two guys with axes.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
We don't have a whole lot to our name. Mind you, if you can get this research done, then we can...
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Oh, hey, my harvesting went up. Raid strength. Raid strength, level 1. Current threat 55%. There you go. You've got a bunch of 6 in there. What are you doing? Okay. You're out harvesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the planked shields yet either, so... Yeah, maybe the wolves won't be that bad. This'll be fine, right? The wolves won't be that bad. Yeah, it's kind of working. Ow! Progress was made. We took out one. And the half of the other. So, I mean, that in itself is technically a little bit of a victory. Assuming they don't heal incredibly fast. And we can get the same one pulled. Hey! I wanted those pelts. I mean, it worked. We technically won. We're not in good shape, mind you, but it worked. We're okay. I'm not crying, you're crying. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I hope it gets better. Oh. Of course, you also didn't get nommed on by wolves.
Make it quick, I need to work. Wait, you're back again? Sure you didn't... I don't know what to say. Thank you. It's much appreciated. Yes, I suppose you can. Even though I might question your mental state for taking on those wolves, you've shown you're not a danger to us. Indeed, you seem to be more of a danger to yourself. Anything else?
Haha! We have... Well, it looks like we now have loads of little quest markers. Sounds like we're getting into side quest territory. But also means...
Hungry and down on luck. Good day. If you've earned the trust of the Elder, then that's good enough for me. I'm ready to align with you.
Beware the bandits on the roads, my friend. You'll want to arm yourself before you venture out.
What do you got for stock? For... Arrow Quiver... Okay, what are you buying? Ooh, what are you buying? Ooh, what are you selling? That's
How's our new Herndinian doing? Any progress in your search? I presume you are going to stay in the lowlands for a while, so I think you should work on your camp. It's your home sweet home after all. And your place to protect yourself and plan your next moves, if that kind of thing matters to you. Hire some people and build more useful structures. You don't want to keep living in that uncomfortable shack, do you?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I heard Elder from Padstow has a problem with bandits. It's an opportunity to meet some of the villagers there and gain their trust. Earn some coin, maybe.
I'm sworn to carry your burdens.
You'll at least gain some funds for your search. And by the gods, be careful when showing off that sigil. You might run into someone willing to kill to protect its secrets.
So far, I'm enjoying it. Hold up. Hey.
Good day. I won't work with a complete no-name. In these hard times, it's
Oh, okay. I need more renown before I can. Okay, I'm starting to see how that works. Like, I just picked this up last night, and this is my first time actually properly diving in outside of testing to see how it ran. It's one hell of a grind, I'll let you know that. I have over 3,000... I have over 3,000 hours in Ark Survival Evolved. And I'm someone who did breeding in Ark Survival Evolved. Like, you want to talk about a grind? Try getting your last stat in a
What do you need from me?
Well, I'm gonna put that back to a 5 for you. Put you to that. Put you to that. I'm gonna try and do something like that. Okay. Advanced gear bags, bandages, a logging camp. Oh, right. I switched from the... Let's get the mining camp going again. I'll put another one of those there. We'll also queue up one of these, which I guess will pop over here. This is the first one. It's going to be inefficient. I'm aware. Which is how things are going to go for the first bit. Because we learning. This is probably not going to be the main city. The main city we build is probably going to be somewhere out here. You know, somewhere more middle of the map. This is we're learning. I'm learning. Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Okay, so renown doesn't stay in your pocket as you earn it. You do have to keep on top of it. Okay. Like, you do have to keep bringing it in. It does get spent. But the respect does not.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
What is he doing? Oh, looks like
I
he's
feel it's going to be a
gathering for the loom. Gotcha. Because I figure with the loom, that is going to allow me to get the rope I need for making the bow. It really sucks that this spot up here, my death up here, fell into the rock, it looks like. Ooh, these wolves did repopulate. Cool. Come on, only bring one. Come on, puppy, let's dance. I'm somewhat getting the feel for the combat. No. Let's go back. Let's get healed up. Because as we heal up, we'll be a little better off. And then maybe we can take on some more walls. Yeah. I mean, it's early access, right? So, who's saying that's not something that isn't intended and they'll fix it later, right? See, I said this also at the beginning of the stream too. The thing that had me hesitant to pick it up is Snail Games. Because I have Ark Survival Evolved. I have Ark Survival of the Fittest. I have Ark Survival Ascended. Last Oasis. Fear of the Night. Dark and Light. Atlas. I have many of their games. And they have abandoned quite a few of them.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So yes, their name concerns me.
Why do birds always seem like they're plotting something? Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
However, like one of the games I looked at, what was it, a couple years ago with Next Fest with a simple pick. Let's try to keep one of those in stock. It also kind of had something like this going on, but oh god, was it ever... It felt slower than this. You almost have to have high hopes and low expectations with snail games. Like, and I do apologize if Donkey Crew or, you know, like snail games or everything of them do come and, like, see this. But I'm being bloody honest with you guys. You got a bit of a reputation. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, I'm one of those people that a company could sit there at my doorstep with a check in hand for tens of thousands of dollars. But if... I'm not gonna lie about shit. I picked this up because yeah, that's one of the things so I've drawn I have drawn comparisons for this game from Medieval Dynasty, Kingdom Come Deliverance, RimWorld.
The village is looking better and better.
Like, and also, like, I was already kind of interested in it. I wasn't seeing a whole lot on YouTube. And I kind of did pick it up off the ground of not a lot of people seem to be covering it. Because I do stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So, you know. Wait, did he place down his... I think he placed down his own housing tent. What? Oh, no, that's the storage area for it. Never mind.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Like, we're just about to go into the winter here, and we're not. I don't think we're ready. Yeah, so Kingdom Come Deliverance, I haven't played a whole lot of it, but it's the first game that really comes to mind when I think of this directional combat system. Like, it was kind of the first game I knew of that used it. And then RimWorld is colony management. You are almost like a god being looking down on your colony, kind of managing it, telling them how to prioritize their stuff and that. Honestly, RimWorld is a game that I think I just recently broke 4,000 hours in. Okay, why haven't you guys finished the loom yet?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
We should have stones here somewhere. Did we run out of snow? Okay. You know what? Whatever. Here comes the snow. Do 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 do. I'm Canadian. It's fine. Winter should be fine. Day 7.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Huh. I figured it would be covered in snow by now. I'm on day like 100. Ah, so you've already got a metropolis going, right? You're marching your armies across the map, taking over places. You're a force to be reckoned with, right? At least that's what those 100-day videos would have you tell, I believe. You know what? Ah, okay, it's busted as well, so it won't let me. I have this strange feeling I really don't have enough food. But the hope is once I can get with the loom, I'm theorizing I can make the crude rope. And with that, I can start researching the bow. And with the bow, I usually play archer in a lot of games like this. So I'm hoping I can adapt quickly to how they've got the bow set up. So that food won't be as much of an issue. Keep 10 of those. Yeah. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was hoping for. So then, yeah, next research. Well, we're gonna research the cloak first. Not really come across hemp.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Yeah, I can. Oh, have I just been overlooking my hemp? That's a log. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Oh, yep. Because I've been trying not to clog up my inventory with other stuff, so... Yeah, I've just been overlooking the hemp. Okay. No, harvest, not swing the axe at it, you genius. No. Dingbat! Stop trying... Put the axe away. I really am a peasant. I got the fucking intelligence of one. Hi, pretty flowers. Let's harvest it with an axe. Jesus,
how
Murphy.
mushrooms just appear out of nowhere. It's like magic.
I will admit, yes, that dialogue is kind of getting old, but that makes sense for the time period. How they're just like, mushrooms are magic. They just appear. Ooh, I can eat... Okay. I have a health bar now! Okay, let's go play with the puppies some more. Because that's going to give us extra meat. Extra meat and extra pelts. But Rex, you're at 77% chance of being raided. Shouldn't you be worrying about getting your guys geared? But food. Bambi! Yeah, no, I can't get that without the bow. Rating won't matter if you're star. Yeah? I mean, I've essentially set it up so my guys are relatively looking after themselves. Huh, I just realized there was a bunch of skeletons here. Okay, tell me I only pulled one. Because I was not paying too much attention there. Looks like I did, good. 1v1 me, bro. 360 no scopes off the top of Rust. Hoo-hoo. Okay, I'm actually getting a lot better with that.
You swing so slow.
I am literally a peasant. I don't know how to fight. This is a game. This is a 0 to hero type game. Come on. Okay, come on. We can actually get the last puppy. I also just noticed it is actually snowing. Oh, come on. Haha! Woo! It's not, it wasn't even sword training. We're using a club. Bonky stick. Ow. Doesn't look like there's actually much in here to loot. Ooh. I'm mistaken? Ooh. Old coin. Okay. Francis' book on hunting. Okay. Ooh. Okay, you know what? I was expecting like a wake up and the world covered in snow. This is cool. Like the snow is just starting to fall and everything's starting to get covered, even myself.
Oh, okay, I see it on you now.
Yeah, like... If you guys are wondering, that's... and don't know, that's Queen in the background. She's... Uh-huh. Hey, look! We just finished researching cloaks, which might help keep us warm as the snow is flying. Oh, that box is full. Oh, interesting. Dried berries. Okay. Okay, so those give you...
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I feel like these should go in here. Also... we're gonna want to put one of these... Ooh, that calls for rope.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Again, I'm gonna there we go. I'm gonna try to keep 10 rope in the system. See, fur cloak would probably keep us warmer, but... Okay, guys. If around the fire like this, the snow wouldn't actually build up. I pretty much guarantee it. It's super snow from Krypton. I was gonna say, if you were gonna try to say it's super snow from Canada, I'm Canadian. Our snow still melts around the fire.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
How's everyone's morale doing?
Let's gather some more herbs from the forest.
Yeah, you're not doing too bad. Cool. Good. Nice. I'm also hoping that as they build clothing and that still bugs me. The hips move faster than the upper body.
So far, we're doing great work.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we turn from stop like a robot? It's just like legs twist, body twist.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I had a better set up my camp too. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, interesting. You can... Okay.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Okay, I was not doing good against the bandits.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
So if going to try to fight those bandits again, I don't think will go well.
The village is looking better and better.
I'm not gonna lie, guys, it's gonna get cold. I can't get to that.
Cold afternoon. Feels like the chill's settling in for good.
Uh-huh. It's called winter.
Who's up for a break after this?
I know you're only... I know you're, like, down an eye, but I figured you could see the snow. Your answer 0.2 seconds in the future. What? Yeah, I could. That one could work too. Is it bad that at first I was thinking it was going to be like, oh, those hips don't lie? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that would be very uncomfortable to have in your hip on your side like that. Because it would be jabbing you in the side. Okay, let's see what people want here.
Gods above, did you really kill those wolves for the Elder? That's hilarious. Nobody thought you would actually do it, least of all the Elder. He was just trying to get rid of you. I wish I could have seen his face when you actually showed up, furs in hand. Just for that, I'm happy to help you. But I need something in return first. You're going to help me kill the Lord of the Lowlands. No, I just wanted to see how you would react. If you really want to help, let's start with the people of Handing. The lowlands is in a tough situation, and there's plenty of people out there in need. The elders are either overwhelmed or incompetent, or both in the case of Dobron. So I want to do something about it. Just don't tell Dobron. You have the freedom to talk to people now. Lucky you. Let's find out who needs help. Handine and all of the lowlands is going through a difficult time. We're hungry, getting taxed into poverty and dealing with threats from bandits and brigands. And yet our elder isn't doing enough to make things better. He doesn't want to step on any toes, and I'm the only one here who questions his lack of action. So yes, we butt heads a lot. That's why we have to work behind his back to help my people. Before we begin our work, I want to know more about you. You've come to our village, from Westerfield of all places, and surprised us all, but why?
Oh.
I see. Well, I hope we can help each other. Now let's get to work.
Okay.
Anything else? So I've been thinking about ways we can make fools out of the brigands because, well, you know why. I've formulated a plot that will scramble their tiny brains. If you're interested, of course.
I'm listening. What's the plan?
The brigands are dangerous because they're well organized and they trust each other. So I think we should decimate that trust and organization. I've taken something valuable from one of them, a token. And I happen to know where they keep their secret stash, where they hide loot from their leaders. Place the token in there, and let the accusations fly.
Interesting. You know, the more I think of it too, the other game that kind of this gets me thinking of, because it's also like survival RPG, which is where I feel Bellwright kind of falls into for a classification. Enshrouded. Oh, that's another game I've actually been playing recently. That when it first came out, I picked up and didn't really get into.
Now I just pray to
I actually ended up going to playing Valheim, but I recently went back to it and been loving the hell out of it. I'm all caught up on content. Yeah, so in Enshrouded, I'm just at basically where the original early access kind of ended. But I have kind of sprouted out to different areas too.
Ah, you're just the person I was hoping to run into today. My wife, bless her heart, has been poring over one of them new books Oscar brought in. She believes she's found a cure for my memory has been dodgy as of late, so I could really use your help gathering some herbs. You're a good egg. Here's the list. They grow near the old well, outside the village. It's a bit of a trek and, well, I don't have the stamina I used to.
I don't want to hear about your lack of stamina. Keep that to the bedroom. The old well. And yes, we do make the odd mature joke around here.
What brings you to my coop today? Looking for a fine fowl? You've got to help me. I'm losing chickens. Every night more is gone. Those hens, they're my livelihood. Meat, eggs. I'm ruined if this keeps up. I need someone who can figure out what's going on. Will you help? I can't promise much, but I'll give you what I can. Just, I need this nightmare to end. It's been about a week now, maybe more. At first I just thought it was one or two wandering off, but no. Every night since, more and more are missing.
I'm also not gonna lie. The voice acting feels like it could use some work.
What brings you to my coop today? Looking for a fine fowl?
Oh, you don't have a sell option. Okay. It's all AI. They said they're gonna do professional ones. It's at an early access.
Keep going.
I really hope they do. I would rather have no voice acting than AI be in at the end.
Hello.
Like, don't get me wrong, AI stuff does have its place, but it's meant to assist jobs, not take them.
I'm afraid I don't have anything for you to do right now. Anything else?
Like, that's kind of where I sit on the whole AI front. You know, you're sitting there working on, like, code, for instance. Like, take, for example, I'm working on a script for Stationeers. I have the code relatively done, but it's not working right, or I feel I can do it more optimal. That's when, you know, that you turn to... And 9 times out of 10, I'll turn to a buddy first.
Trouble?
But if I wasn't getting any responses from any of my friends, or they weren't seeing a way to optimize it, that's when I would go to, you know, something like ChatGPT or something like that to see what it had to say, right? Like, it's not meant to be the go-to, it's meant to be the assist. That was concerning to see my chat say that it was reconnecting. Like, hell, ever since companies started switching over to, you know, apply online, I have been having a harder and harder time finding work. And it's basically to the point right at the now where they won't even take your resume if you walk in and pound the pavement. They look at you like you're crazy. Oh, crap, that's alright. The raiders are coming! The raiders are coming! Oh, it's okay. It comes tomorrow. The raiders are coming! The raiders are coming!
Glad it's my home.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better. With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Yeah, he already looks like he's got a coat.
Glad it's my home.
Well, let's go grab the berries. We'll go see. I have my doubts that the traps are even going to be working anymore, but yeah, I could be proven wrong. Oh. Hey, we'll take that. Does that mean that camp right there is emptied? Did they pull that camp? Ooh, if they pulled that camp. I think I did see that they did do that. They pulled that camp, they did. Ooh. That also gives... Okay. I will take that renown for doing nothing. Crafting book, rope... Okay. I see. I don't like that snowflake. What's that snowflake meaning? Something tells me I should have waited on that book. Not quite how that works, game. A caravan?
Good to see you, but I'm in the middle of my rounds. We are well and ever ready, inspired by your bravery.
Even though I think you guys are hung up on each other. But okay. Two hemp. I think we actually pretty much have most of that at our. Didn't I just reset that? Like, damn! I just reset that, turned around, and I was like, got a bunny! We got him! Huh. I mean, is there much... Early game, I could see the benefit of hiring a village military to help protect your place. But... other than that, like... maybe if you had a massive fail of an attack. Did we use up all the hemp? Did we gather all the hemp in the area? Is that what you guys did? There we go. I got enough of everything in my inventory, so I can go take this back to Buddy. Hey, look, Fred, I brought you some flowers. Hey, look, hemp. God damn it.
rooster? They come with a free wake-up service.
You're not who I'm looking for.
Quiet. They might hear us and bring more trouble.
Is it you over here? Are you the bloke I'm looking for? I reckon you are.
Yes? Is there something you need? You find them. Brilliant. Best get to work on the treatment right away. So, here, take this for your troubles. If I get better, I'll build you anything you want, free of charge.
I'm gonna go with that. Because if I can keep getting people brought in, that'd be nice.
What brings you to my coop today? Looking for a fine fat? Would now be a good time to help me with my predicament? My chickens have gone missing. I need help finding them or whomever took them. I don't want to believe it's one of our own, but... Well, Theodore has been acting strange lately. And looking a bit more plump, too. Perhaps you could investigate the coop, see something that I might have missed. You could also speak with Eliza Greenberg, Theodore the blacksmith, and Marin Lupton. They live nearby and might have heard something.
Okay, cut the bed.
It's more the fact of all of a sudden I'm hearing like tearing behind me.
Step closer, gentle. Within these pages lie knowledge that will change your life forever. Come, let me show you.
Can you guys tell that it's that time of the year? Rapping's happening.
Oh, I was hoping you would ask me that. Your knack for uncovering mysteries is just what I need.
Yes.
I've unearthed something that might greatly benefit from your unique talents. Ah, it's a task suited to someone of your discerning nature. Hidden across our wilds are ancient shrines, each one a repository of forgotten wisdom.
Okay.
Would you like to know more? Exactly. Your sense of adventure is unparalleled. These enigmatic relics are scattered throughout the lowlands, with one not far from here. I'm certain someone of your capabilities will find them quite revealing. A wise decision. Even a chance encounter with these relics could unveil secrets that only someone with your insight could decipher. I eagerly await your discoveries.
Bookseller.
Greetings, traveler. The books in my store are essential tools for personal growth.
Okay. They'll also buy books. Interesting. Hey, you.
Greetings.
Oh, wait, no.
Welcome. I won't work with a complete no-name in these hard times.
Okay, they definitely want more and more. Okay. Okay. Wait, I also seen like a bounty board. And the joys of a snow day.
Thank you for listening to Season1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store
wish I could close my eyes and wake up at a better time.
Okay, what is...
We are just prisoners in our own homes.
Keep quiet, friends. Lord's men don't care for our chatter. Yes?
Not yet, traveler. But if you continue to help those of us in need, we
Damn.
will respond in kind.
Okay, so it's definitely a kind of, you let the settlement manage itself, and because you need to go out there and hit camps. Which, of course, also has me wondering, how are these coming? Not very well. Gotcha. Okay, it's mainly it's mainly flocks. Let me guess, you're missing having more of them, aren't you? No, no, no. Those books need to stay with me.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Yes, it would seem we have gone through them. Okay, those don't stack. Which means I need to head this way. Because this way was the pond that actually I could use. I'm not gonna lie, I probably should have ate before leaving, but I'm trying to not eat too much to allow my villagers to have better morale. Ooh, that's a wolf up there. I think those are supposed to be poppies. But this definitely isn't Flanders Fields. When I hear just Queen, like, essentially really me in the background. Because everyone knows, in Flanders Fields, the poppies grow between the crosses, row by row.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it? Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Okay, I'm not sure exactly what you're... Actually, honestly,
Lads, we need to make this place look better.
what I should be doing is getting that pickaxe going, because with that pickaxe I can mine and get more copper. Okay, Fitbot, you can be unplugged, you're fully charged.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think? Well, I think we're about to end up going into Le Fight. Okay, you have a club. I think buddy over here just needs one. Don't think he's got anything right now. For in the morning is the raid.
Glad it's my home.
Oh no, he's got a club as well. He's just apparently stuck on a bloody tree. Alright. Oh, that's an achievement. Really? That was the first winter? I just got an achievement. Survive your first winter.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better. Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Sure. Those are 2 armor.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Tight pair. Sorry.
Okay, so there's one thing I'm definitely noticing with this guy. All of his gear is relatively weaker than what we could make. Which is probably why a lot of people were finding that he, he does not fight well. Like, two armor.
Glad it's my home.
Okay, the fur cloak's just about the same. Ooh, the bow. Okay, yeah.
Let's gather some more herbs from the forest.
That's gonna be hard to keep up on, but okay.
Glad it's my home.
I'm completely... That sounds like you need to send your hunters out. The hunters aren't doing enough. Honestly, probably getting those made will be a lot more beneficial. Expect the raid when today, though, guys. Well, let's go. guess we'll head out. It does concern me about the whole... So what, winter's like what, 3 days? Yeah. So you got a logistics problem. Damn it! Yeah, I can't wait till I have a bow. So, wait, can I? No, I cannot. I cannot eat multiples of the same food. However, I can eat 3 different meats, for instance. Yeah. Yeah, I'm nowhere even near close to thinking of stuff like that. Like... Ooh. Haha! Okay, that went better. I'm starting to kind of get a feel for it. Bandits incoming. Run! Get back to the camp! The raiders are coming! The raiders are coming! No, 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 guys.
I'm just passing, my friend. Don't mind me.
I also gotta stop running around with my weapon out. Apparently people don't like it when you run up to them with your weapon out. Who would have thunk it?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Also, we're gonna need, I think, a few more of these. Do we just go and meet the raiding party? Fuck it, why not? Gondor waits for no mortal man. We do not call for aid on this day. We got what? 2 enemies, looks like? 2v3? Okay. Haha! Ooh, that also... okay. Defending the raid also gets you renown. Okay, okay. I see you, I see you. But, okay. Switch you back to working.
What do you need from me?
Switch you back to working. Because unfortunately, guys, this is where we have to call it. I actually kind of did go well over. what I normally do, but I didn't want to, I didn't want to leave that raid for next time and then have it kind of surprise me, more or less. But, guys, like I said, we're going to call it here. We will be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST, for who knows what. Like, I really don't know. I might jump more into this. I might not. I might, you know, get invited to a multiplayer game. I don't know. But, till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Heck, join the Discord. I know everyone's got their preference, but we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so maybe come show the other side some love. But, we will see you next time. Bye-bye.